Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2 and we're doing some jobs on the Frankfurt to Prague road. As you guys would have noticed from the stream schedule, I was meant to be not live today. I was meant to be going out, but earlier this week my plans changed and then I was going to do something else on my own, but I had to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning to do it. I was only going to bed at 1 o'clock, so I thought I'm not even going to get 4 hours sleep. So I thought I'll stay home. Then I was like, do a stream, do a not stream. In the end, I've gone with yeah, so we're live. And hopefully it's going to be a good stream. So welcome in Colby the Trucker, good to have you with us. Welcome in Darren. Yeah, you never know. But normally they turn up a bit later on, but sometimes they've turned up early, so we'll have to see. Welcome in Cool Gamer. Welcome in Oliver. Jeez, at this rate I might as well open up a betting pool. You're back in the UK? How was your holiday in America? Taking chewing gums to Prague. It was good. I'm glad to hear that. Our job is in the next company. We're in this slow truck today. It was the truck I had the lowest number of kilometres on, so that's why we're in the slow one today. Oh, it's there. Love the top, thank you. Gonna have to reverse into it. Also, if you do see me checking my phone a bit more regularly than I normally would do, I've found out that one of my mate's mums has passed away this afternoon, so I've just got off the phone to one of my other mates about it, so if you do see me look at my phone, that might be why. Honestly, it's been one of them years. My friend group losing close family members. Started off when I lost my dad in February. Then not long later my mate lost his nan, who'd basically raised him, so you could say his mum. And now one of my other mates has lost his mum. Well, somebody else I talked to is kind of a mate. He lost his dad just after my dad died, so it's definitely been one of them weird years. But anyway, we've got the first job. Just over 500 kilometres. I do not have my tracker open. Oh, that's another thing as well. This is my first live stream with the new Global Cargo Tracker. So that should be good. Is this guy going out first? Is he not? Don't want to go out at the same time as somebody else, especially when that guy is a brand new player, which would be quite sus. So yeah, it's going to be some slower drives today. Oh, barrier here, by the way. But it's nice to be on the road. Something that wasn't originally planned. But it's nice to have you guys with us this Saturday evening. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. I've had no lunch as well. It's definitely been one of them days. Any ideas for dinner tonight? That's a good good question actually. I'm not so sure. It's been a bit of a weird day for me today, so these biscuits I'm having with my coffee. This is basically my lunch. Welcome, Prince. You've got a fever. Oh, take care of yourself, Prince. Hopefully you're better again soon, mate. And it should start to become daylight here on your truck simulator too, very shortly. I can see with how slow I'm driving, there's going to be a lot of reckless overtakers on me tonight, so that's going to be fun. Good evening, 0 Point State of Mind. Good to have you with us. Should I sleep or watch me? If you think you can get some sleep, mate, I would definitely do that. But if you feel wide awake, you can always stay here until you feel tired. Just depends on how you feel. If you are just tuning in, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. And massive thank you to all those who have done so already. It does help me out a massive amount as a content creator here on the platform. No, this isn't an electric truck. It is a DAF, which is the slowest truck in the game. And the fact I've got 23 tons of it, probably not the best idea, but it is what it is. It's going to get very busy on the nearby in a moment, so just be mindful, guys. And we do so far have Oliver driving with us. Like I said, this was a late plan to stream tonight. I was like, also my plans changed and I was like, do I not? In the end, I've decided to do it. So yeah, it's been a while since I've had a night off streaming. But I enjoy doing what I do, so that's why I keep doing it. This is European Chuck's Prince. And we're into the city area of Frankfurt. Welcome in Scottish Hot Laps. What do I think of the DAF XF 105 510? Is that this one I'm driving, or is that a different one? And the fact that somebody on the nearby in front of me called Schumacher is not a good look. As you might think, is Michael Schumacher the racing driver? Anyway, that right lane finishes eventually, so you want to be in the left lane as early as you can. Couldn't resist on that one. Ooh. Schumacher needs to get his internet sorted, because that's definitely not Michael Schumacher-esque speed internet. It's the older one. I think I know which one you mean. It's not too bad. There's better trucks out there, but it does the job. $78 on the nearby here in Frankfurt. We have 3,062 on the server. Yeah, I want to go that way around, just to avoid that really bad junction. On the way to America, you flew an Airbus A380, and on the way back, a Boeing 777. Which one did you prefer? It was starting truck, now you use your Scania 770. If it's the truck I'm thinking of, it was my starting truck as well. I only drove, when I first started playing, I only drove DAF. On the way there you flew economy, on the way back you flew premium economy, so you can't say what you prefer. Yeah, that makes sense, because you've flown in two different classes. But either way, hopefully you had a good flight. And I was going to try and let that guy in, but with the traffic stopping in front of me like the way it did, there was just no way I could do it. Jeez. What surprised you was it was 6 times 4, 510 horsepower, still able to pull 60 tons no problem. That's pretty good going, to be honest. And good evening, Nebula, welcome. I see you've changed your profile picture. Let's get the full beam off. We don't need that. the programme so hard on the TV was fairly good compared to when you flew with a different company. Yeah, when I flew to the Philippines, I ended up watching a bunch of movies. Home Alone, Star Wars, something else, I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I had a 7-hour flight first and then a 9-hour flight second. You watched some Harry Potter movies on the way back that Ben finished. You finished, not Ben. How do you get the map on screen like that whilst driving? Pressing M on the keyboard. If you're stationary, it'll put the pause menu map up. But if you're driving, then it brings that up on screen like that. Not a problem, Scottish? Not a problem at all. Gonna stay in this lane because there's probably gonna be a queue of traffic coming up in the right lane. The Boeing 777 was easier to walk down the aisle compared to the Airbus. Yeah, it's all down to what you're after, isn't it? Like, I'll be flying economy again next time, just to keep the costs down. That is disgusting, lad. If your lag is that bad, what are you doing on TMP? Absolute joke. It was at the top on the Airbus. Oh, I'm jealous. And welcoming Bob. Yeah, it was a late stream, I decided. I should have gone out today, and I didn't. That was disgusting lag on both parties, to be fair. Stream went well laggy. Did it? That's odd, I don't see anything on my side, so thanks for letting me know. How do you find out what your ping is on the server? By pressing tab. Like, for example, my ping is well, it's just gone to 49. Welcoming Ace the Driver. It's been a while since I've seen you in one of my streams. Nice to see Frankfurt to Prague road on ETS2 TMP. Looks like maybe the second CD road. Yeah, it does. Will you fly economy because it's cheap and spend more money on the resort? Oh, resort. I don't stay at resorts when I go to the Philippines. I stay with her family. But it's just the cheapest way of getting there, basically. Flight's being booked tomorrow. If you'll remember, you'll know exactly what I'm hinting at. without putting it in chat here. But you know, you guys will know exactly what I'm hinting at. Yes, that's happened. You're going to wait in Prague? Not a problem, Bob. We'll see you shortly. And good evening, Superfan. Welcome. Chase, still pretty new. Only been playing about a month. Hey, not a problem. Hopefully you're enjoying ETS2 TMP. And good evening, Leafs Daily News. Welcome. Oh. Loving it, I'm glad. I've been playing this now for about 6 years, or maybe 7 years. I'm still loving it. Good to see you, I'm streaming. Must have been a last minute decision. Said no streaming in the schedule. Yeah, I decided at 1 o'clock last night I wasn't going to go out. As I just knew I wasn't going to get the sleep I needed. And I was then flip-flopping on what to do today. Do I stream? Do I not? Do I focus on other things? But then I decided, I think I will stream. And here we are. What am I having for dinner? I'm actually not sure yet, Superfan. This is another decision I'm trying to think of. The naughty side of me is tempted to order my first takeaway in about 6 weeks. But I might resist that temptation. We'll see. I think it'll depend in part what time I wrap up the show. Oh, wow. Hello? What the frick happened then? I apologise to Oliver. I've never had that before. That is weird. I'm going to keep an eye on that. You've been playing for 10 years and it's a game that will always be in your heart. I agree. This game has been so good for me. Like, first of all, I started playing this game originally as like downtime from when I was playing Fortnite. Because I could feel myself getting angry. I was getting that angry I could feel the blood pressure in my head. So I used this as downtime, so that was good for my health. And then it's also been good for me because I've used this game to really grow on YouTube. It's like, for my first I could have probably gone then, but I just didn't want to risk it because I'm in such a slow chuck. But yeah, as I was saying, if we go back to my first 1,000 subscribers, I reckon 700 to 800 of that is from this game. And then obviously I've made some money playing this game. So yeah, I do have a lot to thank for this game. And I think this is the game I've played so religiously for so long. I don't think there's another game I've played it like this, where 6 or so years later I'm still playing it as much as I was. So yeah. Going back to that one, Leaf, more than likely. Maybe loading players. If so, that's a first from me. And I need to investigate what's caused that. Welcome in EST Transport. Yeah, hopefully we'll have some good trips tonight. Nice to see you in stream. Servers have been quite laggy today. They have, well, apparently they have, but that one I think was more computer related. So I will need to investigate on what just happened. been wanting to play it for a couple of years, but only just made the switch from Xbox to PC. Yeah, I did that. I was considering getting a new console, but then I wanted to do YouTube, so I thought, well, I'm going to need a PC. So yeah, I ended up coming over from console to PC, and I've never looked back. Terence going into Inspector Gadget. Yeah, I want to know what happened. Because obviously the game just doesn't lag for the sake of it. It's something. That is a hacker. And that is the brand new account. You have to stay in ghost mode, by the way. He's teleported, but it's a bit annoying it's taken him so long to review a report. I mean, it's pretty clear cut. That's why I'm still sat here. Because then I'll ask everyone once the report's been dealt with. Welcome in Sums War, good to have you with us. And yeah, I'm not blocking here either, so yeah. It's funny he went offline and mentioned the report was being reviewed though, that's quite funny. But yeah, that's quite appalling that it's taken them this long to review it. And exactly that one, Leaf. We got a hacker about Ace the Driver. "39 minutes in, we all lost." I mean, to be fair, he's turned up earlier than usual. Although, to be fair, it looked like he weren't expecting me. So there is that. Okay, that's been reviewed, so we're left 7. Oh, they're here every night, Ace. They end up with a permanent ban, and then they come with a new account, so we're basically helping him use Mummy's account. Oh, I need to fix the truck first. And then away we go. Looks like Oliver's faster F7 as well. Let's roll. I routed myself down the Frankfurt to Prague road again. Jeez, that is still lighting up. It's that far behind. I can make it in front of this guy just about. Oh, Oliver. That's a... I hope you don't get a banned, Oliver, because technically you might do now. Oh. Yeah, I had enough space to get out, Oliver didn't, and that guy had to slam on to avoid Oliver. So that's a bit. Anyway, Rosalie, shall be right back. You got to drive your nan over to your. You've got to drive over to your nan's to check up on her animals since she's away until tomorrow. No problems, Nebula. We'll catch up with you soon. Now the journey be better and good. Yeah, until he comes back with his next account. But even then, I'll just note down some more clips. It's partly why I decided to stream today, because I knew it'd be about we could get more short content and stuff out of him. Yeah, it looks that way, Ace. You can actually ignore signals. If it's clear, like if you can go through a red light, so long as it's clear. Welcome on, Dark. Once you're just coming on to TMP. It's not overly busy tonight, but I've been watching stream stats and a number of people playing. Honestly, it's reckless driving at best. A ban would easily appeal because no collision kick with best punishment. I mean, I think it depends, because I've reported people who've done similar and now had to slam on to avoid collisions and they got banned. And yes, Scottish, this is Simulation Server 1. Is anyone able to double check that guy from behind? The guy from before got actually banned. I think he did, but just to be sure. Usually, if you have to slam on to avoid, it leads towards a ban. Yeah, and that guy was slamming on. And welcome back, Colby. Nice to have you with us this evening. It's like I was a little bit slow out of there, but I cleared the junction before he got too close. Yeah, it's nice to have so many people online tonight. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I only decided the last minute I'm going to stream. So I was not really expecting much of a turnout, but it's nice to see so many of you guys are tuned in anyway. Hopefully you are doing well. That's why I like a powerful truck. See, I like to have a nice mixture of different trucks to drive. This is the one that's got the least kilometres on the truck when I started, so that's why I'm driving this one. Not bad trying to get your own VTC with lots of convoys. Well, good luck. It is near enough impossible to grow VTCs these days. But so long as you get a group of people who drive sensibly and you're not going to start spamming the chat for VTC promotion, you should do alright. There's not really any trucks you dislike, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of this one, but yeah, I'll drive it either way. It's taken me long enough to get back to the Frankfurt to Prague road. I didn't realise Frankfurt was so far. Oh, the road was so far even. I hadn't realised that. They all have their own purpose, yeah. It makes it more realistic having trucks with different speeds and stuff on the game. And hopefully as time goes on, we'll see more and more people and more different trucks on the game. It's like that's a new account. But yeah, I'm hoping soon they'll have all the electric charging ports fitted, and we can then start to see electric trucks out properly. That'll be a good win, and then that would increase the number of trucks on the road, therefore giving you guys a bigger choice on what to drive. Pilot car in front of us, that's never you want to see. The only thing you dislike about Arctic is as a driver you're urged to advertise. You don't have to, so you won't. Yeah, when I see like people advertising VTCs in the chat, one thing, it looks cringe on that person, but also it tells me it's not a very good or professional VTC. Because if it was a rule, that's reckless. To me, if it's a proper VTC, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't expect people to do it. You don't spam it anyway, but you have book slots with other VTCs as they accept you, even though you're the only driver, but it'll improve. Yeah. It's one of them, just once you've got a group of people, just run a VTC as a small time operation, then just slowly build it up. All the best VTC started from a small group of people. I'm not sure how Viva started, but since then I've been a part of Phoenix and then Global Cargo, both of which I think we've got a hacker about again. Yeah, it seems to be a few hackers on tonight. Look at Global Cargo and Central Transport. Both our VTCs, once are very small with only a few drivers. Now they have tons of members driving. Yeah, I'm not sure how Central Transport got started, but with Phoenix and Global Cargo, they was both split off from Viva for different reasons. And they've grown since then into even better VTCs. It's good to hear you enjoyed the convoy, Colby. This is the NGD DAF Ace. Not a problem, Ace. Bit of a struggle getting this going uphill. Traffic here is heavy, but this will be for the fueling station. Welcome in, Danny. Oh, you must have put a lot of capitals. Yeah, if the VTC is only one member, a lot of people do generally decline them. It doesn't mute you the first time, Danny, it just deletes the comment. Yeah, the Nightbot isn't a big fan on capital letters. But welcome in anyway. You're always welcome to tag along, Danny. I'm currently heading to Prague. I think this is one of the ones that doesn't work. One change I'd like to make to this road is to have all of the level crossings working, but the trains less frequent. So they could all stop you, but they're not going to stop you every 5 minutes type thing. I think that'd be a nice balance, that. Yeah, you're welcome to tag along, Scottish. Just be mindful it is very busy, so it won't be easy to drive together. And yeah, we are driving the DAF NGD tonight, the slowest truck in the game. Hopefully everyone's having a good evening so far. And we are live tomorrow as well. I'll show you what one it is. So this is the truck we are driving. DAF NGD. Pressing everything apart from I wanted to press then. Oh, was you able to see it, was you, Danny? This is painful. Yeah, we're just about to pass the fueling station. Then once we're through here, we shouldn't have any traffic until we get to Prague. I was going to let that guy out, but there's no space on the other side. You wouldn't dare to overtake on this road. You've already had 10 players banned. Yeah, I've had a few already. I just don't understand why so many people come onto a simulation game and seem to lack patience. I'll never understand it. People are getting kicked though, so there's a mod about. Overtaking just is not worth it. You're only going to get stuck behind someone else again. The only time you look to go past is if they're stood still. Yeah, if there was a very clear gap, there wasn't moving, it wasn't a busy area, I'd do it. But I wouldn't risk my account. If you get banned, you can't play, and yeah, that wouldn't be much fun. guy doing? Is he driving or not? You know, like, you're trying not to get banned because you want to become game moderator, so you have to drive sensibly. See, that's a good goal to have. I don't know about you, but I find if I have a goal in life, I seem to do better. It's like my long-term aspiration is to be with my girlfriend 24/7 in her country. We've got to set at mini goals to get there. So that's what I'm doing at the minute. You're waiting for me in Prague? Not a problem, we're not too far, less than 100 kilometres. You're still yet to get banned after playing TMP for 2 years, trying to keep the streak going. Yeah, I last got banned before you started playing. That bus is looking at the overtake. It's not a busy area, so you can do it. There's only 20 on the nearby. And that was reckless though. From what Tuna was saying, anything more than 25 is an active ban. It's a busy place, so therefore it's bannable. Struggling then, get me words out. It's been a very, very peculiar and long day. And yeah, if I am looking at my phone a little bit more often, it's because one of my friend's mums passed away this afternoon, so I'm just double checking there's not any words from that. The reasons why you want to become a game moderator is because there's not enough mods on ETS2. I agree on that one. They need to increase the amount of game moderators they have, particularly at peak times. I don't think it's acceptable the way about 95% of in-game reports are not dealt with. That shows that there's a high demand from what they've got with game moderators, if that makes sense. So they need to look at that. That's some reckless driving behind me. By the way, how am I not using the DAS camera mirrors? Not all of them have them fitted on this account. This is one of the ones that doesn't have it fitted. You're on TMP all the time? Yeah, I'm averaging about 3 hours a week on ETS2 at the minute, TMP. It's like I stream on ETS2 5 to 6 times a week. And I'm averaging 4 hours a night at the moment on streams. That's all thanks to your support. Whereas before that I was only doing about 3 hours. And on quiet nights I was only doing 2 hours. What wheel am I using? I'm using a G920 Logitech steering wheel. Also, you'll notice there is a video linked in the pinned comment here. That is a Fantasy Premier League video. I'm trying to increase my views on FPL content. As we were saying before that I have like micro targets so I can be with my girlfriend 24/7. Increasing my FPL views is one of them. A big thank you to those who do check out those videos, it's very much appreciated. Hello. Hello! Why are you slamming on so late? You can't just slam on an indicator at the last minute. Absolute no warning. You're using a PS Fushmaster. If it works for you, Danny, that's the main thing. You spotted Pip on the nearby, have you? Oh yes. Looks like he's in this company on the left, Southland. He's parked up in the corner though, so he might be AFK. Where's the drop-off point? There it is. Now you're in a red bus, not a red Scania. Well, hopefully you enjoy driving your bus. In fact, I can see you. Can't see a damn thing what I'm doing because there's that many people parked up in here. Well, it's accepting that. I'm not going to argue with it. Excuse me. Oh, I actually still got a little bit out of that. I didn't think I would, but, you know. I'll get this job logged, and then we'll get another one going. That's right, job logged. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as a no. Right, let's get this next one going. We are going back to Prague. Not Prague, Frankfurt. We're in Prague already. I've not met English. I've not met Frank yet, but I'm sure he's a sound guy. You like what is the point of overtaking on dual carriageway near Frankfurt? You get banned. It's cross across. Yeah, anyone who's like overtaking a reckless way just needs banning. They need to remember they're playing a simulation game, and if they don't like that, then it's not for them. Can't see a damn thing in here. Can't see where reversing or anything. I'm like having to guess where I'm going. Right, well it's accepting that, so let's get this job picked up. And let's route our way through the Alps road. Just needed the one marker for this end. Right, so there's a few people trying to get out, including an Arctic driver. Oh, you could have been out then, if you weren't taking so long. You see a lot of prime logistics drivers on the FP. That makes sense because they was basically all over the yeah, they used to be all over at CD Road back in the day. Anyway, it's clear, so I'm going. That red bus is with me. Oh, shout out Nebula, we got your tune on, mate. Yeah, I think Pip is AFK. Oh. If I'd have noticed that moderator before I did, I'd have let him go. Follow the moderator down, watching him ban and kick people would have been funny. Don't know what 1938 is doing. Welcome in, Panda. Good to have you with us. Yeah, you could argue it is a new route now. It's definitely getting busy on here. This is closer to what the CD Road was like before they removed it. I'm actually not sure who that VTC is, Colby. There's a prime going the other way. Hopefully setting a prime example of how to drive here on your Truck Simulator 2 Truckers MP. And yes guys, I will most certainly get my cult. Another verified VTC. Oh, it's surprising I've not heard of them then. Well, as we do make our way to Frankfurt, if you are a first time viewer here guys, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. Your support is very much appreciated. And welcome in Seoul. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's keep making a move. That is a weird place to load in. I wish people wouldn't slam on right at the start of a hill. It's not easy for me to get going, even with 3 tons. It's slow in the game, so I'm a bit slow getting moving. Anyway, this one we don't miss out that other junction, so on the way to Frankfurt we serve the entire road. A bit of a weird question, do I log jobs in my VTC because you're thinking of doing that with your own VTC, obviously your own company website? Yes, we've got like a driver's hub. And I log my jobs there. Oh, there's someone on the VTC who we don't want, not VTC, on the VC. Going to turn off because I'm going to need it. The cow next door has got this reflective on the back of a house. But when the sun's coming out, when the sun's going down, sorry, it bounces through the window and straight into my eyes. Can get very annoying, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, for smaller VTCs, when using trackers, it's recommended to use Truckbook, as the costs and everything to get a driver's hub set up for such a small VTC, it's not worth it. Yeah, trucky, but I don't think that's as reliable from what I was being told. not a busy area, but still a silly place to overtake. I just don't have any time for those sorts of people. Alright, just going into the traffic now for the fueling station. My mind just went blank then. But that's where we're currently at. Going this way is normally a little bit quicker, so we probably won't be stuck in this for a while. Come on. Yeah, it's amazing how quickly the traffic goes past the filling station that way compared to this way. Oh, people are getting kicked. Must be a game mod about again. When I'm going to Prague, Dark, I drop off in Euro Goodies. When I'm going to Frankfurt, I drop off in Dom Depot. The welcoming Maisie. Why am I driving on the right hand side? Because I'm British. And this is what I'm more used to. But yeah, that was Danny in chat, and he didn't have a choice there because the guy slammed on in front to block the road to let somebody go into the fuel station, which is meant to be a big no. Big thank you to Dean, who's been a member now for a month. Massive thank you for your support, it is very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Guys put it in chat, so I don't need to. But yeah, being British, I just feel a lot more comfortable driving on with my wheel on the right hand side. Most welcome. Yeah, it is good. How about you? Yeah, it's definitely been quite an interesting weekend. Well, Saturday. Definitely a very interesting one. Are you playing American Truck Simulator or EST Transport? Enjoy! Right. 1910 really does need a ban for that language. Not a problem, EST Transport. It's good to have your rules this evening. Oh. So yeah, good progress is being made. Hello. I wonder how the servers as well. I've not checked on the server for a bit. Oh, it's nearly a full server. 3,469 people currently on Simulation Server 1. What's my number? 1326. Sometimes I see numbers in chat, people trying to talk to them, and I'm like, I try to remember my number for that this stream when I'm logged in. Come on! Wish that guy could stay in his own lane. Oh, a big thank you to 0 Point State of Mind for the 99p super sticker. The poo emoji. That's a cracking one, that. A massive thank you for the support there. It is very much appreciated. I say all goes towards but yeah, all goes towards improvements to content and stuff like that. And hopefully you are enjoying the stream tonight. I'm certainly enjoying our drive on this road. It's quite busy and the server's nearly full, so it just goes to show. Catching up to some slow moving traffic. Oh, have you logged out of you, Oliver? That's early for you. That speeding player you reported also crashed into you and pushed you over. Oh, that's not what you want. Yeah, one thing you do get on a Saturday is a lot of reckless drivers online. It's the weekend after all. But yeah, we're coming up to the end of the Frankfurt to Prague road. Once we come off, it will just be a nice drive to Frankfurt then. Come on. Well, someone just got kicked. Yeah, definitely a moderator about here. see if I can let this guy out. I think he might have just got stuck, you know. Yeah, he's trying to get himself unstuck. I'll give him a moment. If I can let him out safely, I will do. Oh, well, that guy's actually given up, so I don't need to now. Yeah, this junction's really crazy busy at the minute. What's going on here is the traffic's being delayed because, I'll go into free cam quickly, people keep stopping here to let others out. We've got right of way, so we should just keep going, and that's where the problem is. Can I let this guy out safely? He's even trying to get out actually, his truck's like it's turned off. It's just the way his truck was positioned made me think he wants to pull out, but no, his truck's not even turned on. Already read that. I almost went to read out Oliver's last message. But anyways, we're off the Frankfurt to Prague road. Let's now get ourselves to Frankfurt, guys. I think I need to be in the left lane. Should be in Frankfurt very shortly. Was it the left lane? Yes it is. So it was the left lane I needed to be in. I wasn't 100% sure, but I thought it was. Excuse me. Just going to build a little bit of a gap to Bob in case he lags as we're about to come into a busy part of the map. Also, I do have my latest Fantasy Premier League video pinned in the chat. If you haven't checked that out, please do consider doing so. I'm trying to grow that side of the channel. So a massive thank you for the support, guys. And good evening, Pip. Welcome. Nice of you to pep along with us. It's getting a bit busy on this little junction here. So we are just coming into Frankfurt really now. Already reported kinda says it all. What is it with idiots parking on corners? Yeah, I don't understand it myself. And you wanted to see how bad Euro goodies was before. I was trying to reverse to pick up my job. Could I see where I was reversing? Could I balls? Absolutely ridiculous. Right, just coming up on our end company now. Yeah, if you're just letting it do default companies, you always get the busy ones. Yeah, that was the worst I'd ever seen it. I just couldn't see where I was going. And yeah, this one's a bit bigger and a bit more spreaded out, so fingers crossed it's going to be alright. Bob's in the non-collision. I'm guessing you don't have the DLC smaller. Smiler has, as the machine isn't showing. Yeah, I for the most part, the only ones I've got is the map DLCs. But I've got some other bits and bobs as well. I use my own trailers, it won't be very often I would be using the open ones. The journey on the road okay so far? Yeah, not too bad. Traffic is quite bad around the fueling station as usual, but otherwise it's not been a bad run, to be honest. And there we go, that's another successful job. That's going to get me closer to level 277 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. I'll get this job logged and then we'll get another one going. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as a no. Right, let's get the next one going. Back to Prague we go. Harvesting bins. Okay, that's interesting. And the pickup point is right next to where I'm parked. Yeah, not surprised. Hopefully they work it out soon. Yeah, I think that and the Frankfurt junction are the two spots that they need to do map reworks for. I think the rest of it's alright. There we go. Yeah, I think once somebody up nearby, somebody called Tommy, I don't know him. Yeah, it's good to see other Global Cargo drivers out there. But yeah, my hope is eventually the Frankfurt junction and the Frankfurt junction and the fueling station both get reworks. He's in non-collision. Oh yeah, you've got to watch out for that pilot car. Dark, you need to wait. And impatient people like that do my nutting, I'm not gonna lie. Dark's gone on the red. There we go. Green. Let's head back to the Frankfurt to Prague road. Only got 2 tons of a job this time. Probably a good idea considering I've not got a very not a very good truck. I've got the slowest truck in the game, so picking up speed can be entertaining, should we say? What are you doing? What, you enjoying the route, are you? Is that what you're saying in chat? Excuse me. Yeah, just making my way away from Frankfurt now. It's interesting, we got 536 in front of us again. We followed him in. Well, that's a coincidence, so he's watching us, I don't know. But yeah, as we do make our way to Frankfurt, guys, if there is any first time viewers in here tonight, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. I upload videos as regularly as I can. Oh, yeah, that's true. Videos and shorts are uploaded as regularly as I can. And live streams is most evenings. Jesus, tonight. Oh wow. That junction traffic is all the way back to where this becomes 2 lanes. Actually, no, look about what in the chat. But you guys know exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, that junction needs closing. But I'm slowing down because the guy in front of me is making me. Try again. I'm slowing down because the guy in front of me, the way he's driving, is making me nervous. And the fact he just had a big slam on then. And them two pilot cars cannot park there. Still halfway in the live lane. So yeah, we could join the road on the next junction when going towards Prague. That traffic's ridiculous. That's actually the worst I've seen it as well. I don't know about you guys, but that is the worst I've seen it. And there we are, coming off here. Whew. Are you logging out now, Bob? Not a problem. A big thank you for tagging along with us. Hopefully you've enjoyed the drives, even if the traffic is very busy. Right, we'll follow 693 down. He's a bit slower than us, probably got a heavy load and he's being careful on these corners. I am bald. Okay, cool gamer. Thank you for letting us know. Back, not bald. You're going to stop for fuel station because you're getting cooked. Or are you parking up for the night? It's not a problem, Danny. A big thank you for driving with us. It's not too warm where I am today, so I've been able to not even use the fan. And welcoming Anton. Hope you're well. I'm definitely enjoying a last minute stream. When you was in the USA, the trucks was really long, and yeah, that was close. Just another person who just doesn't have much patience. It's a shame, but entirely predictable. Yeah, we'll come up to that Frankfurt to Prague road again now, and this is where we will join it. I weren't sitting at that junction before, that was just madness. Not going to push my way out. I could probably make that, but the fact that I'm driving such a slow lorry, I didn't want to risk it. But if I was slow he was driving, I could have done it. If I'd have realised, I'd have gone. He seems to be letting me out, so I'm going to go. Right, let's keep making our way. See what kind of run we get going to Prague. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this stream tonight. It was a last minute stream, but I thought I'm available in the end. Let's do it. But yeah, a big welcome to all those who are just joining us. If you are new around here, guys, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. The support is very much appreciated. This guy in front's taking his time, but okay. Won't be long until in the traffic for that fuel station as well, so we will need to prepare for that. I think the traffic going past this fueling station is not as bad as it was earlier. Looks like there's still a queue on, like, but yeah, so this traffic's just until we get past the fueling station, and then it will clear up again. We'll be able to keep making our move. Also guys, I do have a video in the pinned comment. It is my Fantasy Premier League video that went online earlier today. If you could check that one out, it'd be very much appreciated. I am working quite hard to try and grow that side of the channel as well. A big thank you for the support you guys are giving me. Ooh. You have 3,240 hours on this game, how about me? It's just above 4,200 hours, Zero. Yeah, I started playing in July of 2019, but I didn't play regularly until about January 2020. But since then, this has been my main game for almost the entire time, and I've really enjoyed it, and still am. Itchy bloody leg. Yeah, I think the way ETS2 is going, I am going to hit 5,000 hours on this game. I've never managed to get so many hours onto one game before that I know about. It's like there was back when I was a kid, there was a few games, Pokemon games on the Game Boy Advance, where I know for sure I got above 1,000 hours on. And there's other games that I've played in different places over the years, like Gran Turismo 3, Operation Winback, and Crazy Taxi, where I must have got above 1,000 hours, but there's nowhere to log it because they didn't log it, and it was in separate places as well. So yeah, there is that. But this is the game I've had the most hours on for sure, and it's not even close. But yeah, this fueling station is one of 2 bottlenecks on this route. I don't know if 228 is looking to leave or not. If he is, well, no matter what he's doing, he shouldn't really be parked there. He should either be right up to the edge to show he wants to leave, or he should be parked up out the way. He does want to leave, but it's took him long enough to indicate and show that. That was a bit poor, that. Are you going, are you, Danny? A big thank you for dropping by, my friend, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. One of the best MP experiences you can have. Oh yeah. But yeah, the way we're going, I think we're going to hit 5,000 hours on this game next year. I don't use my Discord to message and stuff like that, but if you're in the server, you've got full access to everything. But yeah, I don't use my DMs on Discord or anything like that. It's the amount of spam I get in there, you know, self-promotion, SEO experts, graphics designers, and oh. So I turn my DMs off because it's just ridiculous. I know you're not a spammer, but I just turn my DMs off completely. Because it was just a lot easier. But if you're in my server, then you've got the same as everyone else. Ooh, blooming hell. That just come flying across the road. I thought I might have sent me flying or something then. I was getting a bit nervous. Less than 100 kilometres until Prague now. Well, what 3299 was doing there. Wrong side of the road for a start. Order been reported. Wish I could say I'm surprised. Oh, there's a lagger. Oh, I think that's the usual one. I'll note down. Yeah, not far at all until Prague. We're nearly there. There's a game moderator there. Why are you not dealing with these laggers? Hackers even. It's very weird. That's a long-term player as well. Yeah, Prague's just down the road, guys. It's getting a little bit jumpy today when we're coming into busy parts of the map. Just going to double check in a moment, nothing's running in the background. I don't think there is, but just for peace of mind. Is that on the back wall? Yeah, it is. I can see it just barely. really see where I'm reversing to, but try and keep it as tidy as I can. There we go. Got there in the end. Right. So that's going to be closer to 277 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. I'll get this job logged and then we'll get another one going. Right, we have gained a new subscriber. A big thank you for that subscription. It is very much appreciated, and hopefully you are enjoying the stream tonight. Didn't drive anyone for Global Cargo, so leave that as no. Right. Let's get the next one going off back to Frankfurt via the absolute crazy road. Not one report has so far been looked at. I've only had one. That was the first one I put in, which banned our friend. Oh, don't tell me I've got that parking spot in the corner. I do. All the app to drive from Dresden thanks to a Skoda. Yeah, I wish something was done about pilot cars, I really do. Because it's clear that a lot of the people who drive them don't drive properly. Either because they don't know how or they don't care. So making it a lot harder to access them would be a logical step forward. Like I've said, 1,000 hours on the game before they can access them, because by that point, it's only going to be the serious players that are ever going to make it to 1,000 hours on the game, due to the time it'll take to get there. Thought I might have been a bit too far over, but it's accepted it, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, that's good. Let's get rolling. Just over 400 kilometres until the end on this job. Can't see. Right, looks like Dark's at the front, we'll let him go. And I got a clear exit immediately. That's rare. That's rare but amazing. Honestly, have I become invisible all of a sudden? Most of them? A Patreon and all? 2 patrons in a row. Honest to God. Do you know, there used to be a time when patrons all drove sensibly. Well, let's see what this trip has in store for us. Since we are going in the Frankfurt direction, we do the entire road. We don't miss part of it. Barriers are down. Also in the chat now is a link to all of my social media. These are the best ways to keep up to date myself when I'm not live streaming or recording. As my vlogs become more and more regular, I'll have a lot more to share on my social media, which hopefully you guys will check out and enjoy. Oh, I thought 251 was going to take off into outer space then, the way he bounced over that level crossing. Interesting username going the other way, Pikachu. I'll always have a soft spot for Pokemon. I will have to play it on this channel again at some point. Are you wanting to turn the traffic stopping so I can do it without causing any problems? Or is you turning that way? I mean, if he was going this way, he could have easily snuck out, but you know. Oh, this is painful trying to get this going up the road. Come on, you can do it. I know you're the slowest slowy in the game, but try. That was painful, that. And again, back to slow down, I was trying to go up a hill. This guy, whoever's in front of 706 is taking the mick of it. Well, you reckon it is, Pip? Oh, coming my way. Oh, cheers, Pip. If it's the same one, questions need to be asked as how that other moderator didn't see. What about Sissy, do you know? Because I can't be far away from the traffic now for the fuel station. Oh, he's after that, is he? Can't slow down because there's a guy behind me. Oh. Sometimes I wonder why I bother putting these in-game reports in, because the amount that don't get seen is quite atrocious, really. It's something like 95% of reports don't get dealt with in-game, and that tells me there needs to be more game moderators. So, here's the fuel station traffic. Yeah, this is definitely the fuel traffic. Come on. You've just got to the Frankfurt Junction queue. Have they closed that junction off yet, going the other way, do you know? Oh, it's Tuna up there. That's rare to see him online at this time. You'd imagine so, but you'll know when you get to it. Yeah, when I get to that junction coming out of Frankfurt, I just keep going now. I won't even try. The Nightbot has also posted a link to my Fantasy Premier League Mini League. If you are playing FPL this season, make sure you join. We are trying to make it as competitive as possible. Hopefully it'll be a good competitive season. This is painful. If he's on the junction, it's open. Wait, it's still open? You can't see Tuna, so you suspect he's doing a normal run down the road. I'll keep my eye open for him. I'm glad that guy's getting annoyed in chat. Temptation to ask him is he single, and if he goes yes, but that's why. Traffic going the other way is very heavy. fact, let's have a look at the server. How's this looking? Wow, we have a full server with 180 people in the queue. So I think that's the full server. I think that's the full queue and everything. That's mad. But it's good to see so many people are still enjoying playing ETS2. Oh, look who we're catching up to. It's going to get interesting. What's going on here? I'm going to assume with the amount of people going the other way, that junction's still open. And that's another pet hate of mine. Why do people drive in busy parts of the map, like here, when they're new? Don't understand it. That's some good blocking. Yeah, it's a bit painful driving such a slow truck, but equally, it's nice to drive a mixture of fast and slow trucks from different manufacturers. I do find that is the best way to do it here on the TMP. 30 on the nearby just goes to show how busy this part of the map actually is. And in tomorrow's stream, we're in the other busy part of the map, the Alps Road. I'm hoping both roads stay busy and I can alternate between them. That's my hope and plan. And I've been trying to keep my eye on the traffic going the other way, but I've not seen Tuna yet. Oh, to be fair, he should be in water, not the road, so... But yeah, definitely get my coat on that one. Yeah, I do need to update them pictures, I just don't know really how to do it. But yeah, this now is all the way to this junction. So welcome to some traffic jams here on your trucks to letter 2 TMP. Welcome back, Superfan. There is indeed a lot of traffic. Oh, is this where the hacker was pin? I've not seen him mentioned in chat, so he must have got banned by now. Going to check the clips and report. Yeah, double check his when you go to look at your clips, just look at his TMP ID and see if he's banned already, because he might well be. A bit further back, but did see him driving Trevor on the wrong side. You've just done a job to Prague. How was it, Superfan? Oh, there's somebody's just been kicked on the nearby, so I'm assuming that's a moderator about. Possibly Tuna. Chaotic people keep driving on the wrong lane, causing collision. Yeah, sounds about right. Or you click too late. Well, I'm going to assume it's banned because we're not really seeing many people on the road. Well, any hacker on the road, sorry. I think if there was a hacker about, surely the chat would be full of them. Full of it, even. Trying to be patient with all this traffic. Looks like there's a queue of... Yeah, so it looks like it's still closed. I can see a queue of people. So it must be still open. The junction, that is. I was about to go into free cam and have a look, but we're moving down. Monster killers on the nearby as well. Yeah, I suspect some of my regular viewers don't even know I'm live because I only decided for sure I was going to stream tonight 25 minutes before I actually did. That guy in front of me clearly is a bit simple, not gonna lie. It's always a good indication of a child driving in front of me. He banned 2 hackers. That just shows how bad it is getting for hackers here on TMP. And probably why the player base is starting to decline again. He's watching the stream as well. So when I reported him for other, immediately it just stopped. That's funny. Thanks for the engagement and the watch time. I've glad I got my headset off so I can't really hear it. Oh, you can't hear the horn either? Well, that's definitely something. Others, yes, but that one, odd. Oh, well, that's a bit odd, just like him. We'll see how bad the traffic is on the other side. When I was going the other way, it was back to the junction just about. Yeah, you know they're watching now because they're going side by side and slowing each other down. That's amusing. Yeah, thanks for the watch time. Yeah, the traffic's roughly where it was before. That lag, yeah. They definitely need to have a look at the lag. That one is a definite interesting slam dunk on the website, because you're not supposed to speed up when being overtaken. No, you're supposed to force your way into another lane. So that is a nice clear report on the guy driving the boat. Contacted mod about laggers again. Good. There's clearly a server issue today as the lag is impacting a lot of people, you notice. Yeah. My ping's slightly higher than it normally is. That I've noticed. I wonder if this one in front of me's got any active bans. Come on. Gives proper laggers an excuse, which isn't ideal. Yeah. And now that other one is self-promoting a VTC in chat. That's always the good sign of a bad VTC. Why do I say that? Because any good VTC does not need to self-promote like that in order to grow. E.g. Prime Logistics and Global Cargo. Don't know who 141 is. Apparently so, Pip. Apparently so. Welcoming Tropical. I think he's off to a good start, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably a good thing because farmers are having it bad as it is. And another thing as well is with farming is we're not creating enough, we're not growing enough crops in our country, so having to import food. That is a very, very dangerous place to be in. If anything, we need to make it easier to have farms in our country so we don't need to import, you know, basic what we need to survive as human beings. And yet, hopefully he does keep it up. Whether I'm going to be in the country next time there's an election, I don't know. But if there is, I would definitely consider voting for the guy. Right. So I've just got myself a bit closer to 277 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. Let's get this job locked and then let's get the next one going. We have gained 2 new subscribers during that job, so I just want to say a massive thank you for them subscriptions. It is very much appreciated. They're going down the polls now. In fact, they're second on, I think they're 2 points behind on average. Very briefly, Tropical. I've noticed he normally only turns up around this time, so we'll see. Computer processors. Top one for what, Tropical? Labour's leading the polls again. Okay, so let's get going. Well, people are getting kicked, so that tells me there is a moderator about. Exactly what we need. What are you doing? That is just ridiculous driving. Why have you come out the company just to go back in? Answers on a postcard on that one. Yeah, you might get a response over the weekend, Tropical, as the weekend is typically when people are a little bit more available. What English? What do you mean by what system am I running? Oh, if you mean by computer, Tropical's put it in chat. Yeah, specs are above you now, Superfan. We thank you to Tropical for that. Some people. Someone has just asked a very concerning question in chat. How to drive. I mean, if he's asking that and being in the busy part of the map, that is really, really worrying. And yeah, somebody does indeed need to go to Specsavers. Get rid of your horn spam, you simple person. English. And that as well, Tropical. I left the Green Party a while ago now, Tropical. In general, they have lost a few points to Labour. Yeah, this junction is slightly quieter, but still quite busy. There's an Arctic driver there. Why are you in this lane when you're... well, why are you on the game in total when you're lagging? Lagging and tree jumping. You're happy that the weather has calmed down? Well, yeah, but from Tuesday, I think it is, it starts raining almost every day. So there is trade-offs. And you got your hair cut today. I bet you feel fresh then, don't you? Also, the Nightbot has posted a link to all of my social media. If you are not following on them, please do so. This is the best way to keep up to date myself when I'm not live streaming or recording. The support is very much appreciated, guys. And as the vlogs slowly but surely get more regular, you'll find even more updates there. One thing I need to get better at is sharing some screenshots I've taken in-game on there. I've got about 100 pictures to get through to share. But the problem I've got is after time, is by the time I'm finished like editing stream highlights and live streaming and things like that, I'm almost out of time for the day. Are you really that bad at driving? Oh, and yeah, Bolton are massive. Somehow, won against Preston today, which is something that I wasn't expecting. First game of the season, up against a team that have been pushing for Premier League status for a few years. You know, we've only just been promoted. You'd think we'd lose, but no. 2-1 win. I was made up with that. Also, shout out to Nebula. Can I check how many bans there have been today? Well, if you mean overall, I don't think you can. Oh yeah, and Tropical's not a big fan of this tune either, is he? Welcome in, Sheffield Wednesday FC fan. How did you get on in your first game of the season? let's keep rolling. Liverpool play tomorrow. Yeah, that's in. It's not a league game. That I can't think what it is. First league game for the Premier League is Friday. Also, the Nightbot has posted a link to my TikTok. We are currently trying to hit 1,000 followers. The last time I checked, we was 33 followers away from that. So if you're not following me there yet, please do consider doing so. The support is very much appreciated. Sheffield Wednesday beat 2-1 against Leighton. What, you won 2-1? I've got a bus behind me. Yeah, 2-1. So you won 2-1, that's good going, because Sheffield Wednesday, I don't know if they still are, but was in a bit of a bad patch financially recently. So that's an important win. And no, Sheffield Wednesday don't only play on Wednesday, but yeah, it's quite a running joke, like Sheffield Tuesday, Sheffield Saturday. You'll get your coat. It's like, for example, Bolton play at the Tough Sheet Stadium. I can only imagine you guys know what we call that. I'm in a slow lorry, I don't want to push me luck. He's flashing for me to go. You're playing Bradford next week. Oh, that's Yorkshire Derby there then. Do I play any other driving or racing games? No. Yes. Forza Horizon 6. Okay, we've still got a full server. The queue is at 73, so it is coming down. I'm a Bolton Wanderers fan, if you're asking me. Sheffield Wednesday FC guy. Yeah, Queen's Park Rangers, another one that was in the Premier League not so long ago. We won against Preston 2-1 somehow. I was not expecting it. And after QPR Bolton play Lincoln. That was another team that was just promoted with us, wasn't it? Anyway, it's night time, so we'll put the full beam on. I might be interested in vlogging a couple of football trips this season, but it'll depend on how like growth goes and stuff. Playing Sheffield United next. Well, obviously, Sheffield Wednesday FC fans going to be hoping we beat them. If this is the traffic for the fueling station, this is the worst it's been all night. Bit of a stiff neck. Oh yeah, if I don't expect to beat Millwall because they're another one you'd expect. I won't be surprised to see if Millwall got promoted this season. You could argue they should have done last season. Are you pulling out? Because no. Okay, you got your hazards on now. Bradford City, not an easy team to beat at Hillsborough Stadium next week. Well, all the best to you. Oh, we're going to get destroyed against West Ham. A team that's just been relegated. And you'd expect to pop back up. No, we lost against you, didn't we, Sheffield Wednesday fan? Oh, he's gone. Yeah, if you have any problems like that, don't just sit there in the middle of the road. Oh, you're playing Wolves next, are you, in the Cup? Not going to be an easy game for you. It's too easy to tell you that one, Tropical, because we've only just been promoted and I wouldn't have expected us to beat Preston, but we did, so it's too early to say because we need to see how the new players in the squad settle in and how well they do. This is one of those level crossings that doesn't work. Who's the man the match impressed? I'm going to lean towards Gale, but to be honest, most of our players put a good shift in. Is he rated 8.3? That's not too bad, that. Has it calmed down a bit? You've come off Frankfurt to save your sanity. Oh no, it's still quite busy, Pip. The number of people in the queue to join the server's come right down, so very shortly we won't have a full server, but it's still very much busy. You've been to Stockport County at their ground against Plymouth. They won 3-1 today against Plymouth. It's a shame they won, but you know. Are you going to make a cup of tea, are you, Anton? I like having a good cup of like flavoured tea. Like lemon and ginger and peppermint tea and stuff like that. Definitely a bit of a tea drinker myself. Jesus Christ, that is bad, like. Yeah, definitely showing my British side there by saying I'm into having a good cup of tea. But yeah, welcome to Euro Traffic Jam Simulator. It's only until this fueling station. Yeah, I won't be going onto that platform because it's just not stable, and the CEO admitted that it's not currently turning the profit. So I don't want to put such effort into a site grow and then it go. But my hope is when I can move, I'm gonna go back to dual streaming, so I'll be on here and TikTok at the same time. Which way are you going? This way. Yeah, Twitch isn't doing too well at the minute. They've lost quite a lot of their longer term content creators to TikTok and Kick, so it's not going too well for them. They made some changes a couple of years ago that went down really badly with their core creators. And it was enough to see a lot of them leave the platform. Oh, blimey neck. But the emotes and the bitties and the sound of the clips are very fun. Yeah, but things aren't looking too good over there. When the CEO admits it's not profitable, you risk putting a lot of effort into a channel that's going to go. And to be honest, with the situation I'm in at the minute, I've got to put everything I can into increasing my revenue. Because if I can do that, I'm going to be in a much better place in a few months. Oh. Yeah, because the internet here is not fast enough for me to dual stream, and that's why I don't do it, just in case anyone was wondering that. But it's typical. I was just starting to get I was just starting to see progress on TikTok when I had to move. Typical. But at least I can keep that platform alive with the clips I'm putting on there. So that's a big win. Uh-oh! He almost binned it. And one good positive thing about streaming on YouTube as well is that when I upload a video or short, people who have subscribed to the channel from the live streams will see those videos and shorts and might watch them. And that will be a big win if I can do that. Like I said, I'm hopeful of you know, seeing FPL content start picking up. Then I can look at vlogging and get that picking up. Keyword might. Which was that too tropical? Oh. Ooh, getting tired now. It has been quite a weird day. When you said that so people subscribe might see videos and shorts, well, yeah. And one good thing about shorts is quite a lot of people subscribe off them. So yeah, you'd hope that they would watch like the long form content. I've not uploaded a vlog in a while, but Nebula has got one to edit when he can. Oh wow, that is some serious lag. I think he's just busy with other things. But yeah, I've got so many plans of so many different vlogs I want to do. Just as soon as I'm in a financial position to do so. But yeah, oh, that's things are going down. That's mad. How that sounded. Yeah, it was nice of Nebula to offer to do, you know, because it took a little bit of pressure off me, but I mean, part of the... where was I at? I lost my trail of thought because that guy... that's it. I'm not sure what my next vlog's going to be on because I'm kind of running out of ideas at the minute. So there's only so much I can do on a tight budget, but I'm hoping as things improve. Oh, my neck. Yes, as I was saying, I'm hoping as things improve. I'll be able to do a bit more because I do have a long list of things that I can do once I'm in a better of a position. So I'd love to do more vlogging. There's three main reasons. One is it's learning a new skill. Like, for example, at the minute I'm trying to get more confident when out and about holding the camera. So there's that. Then you've obviously got the new, you know, the other side of it, new skills like, you know, actually getting the content recorded and stuff and getting it done. And then another thing, which is the main reason I wanted to start vlogging in the first place, which has been planned to well, I did say in January that I was going to make vlogging a semi-regular thing, but obviously my circumstances changed massively since then. But the main reason was I'm staying far too... I'm spending far too much hours in front of the computer and I keep getting headaches. And it's because of the amount of screen time. So I see vlogging as a way of getting out a bit more, getting away from the computer, doing something else that I'm going to enjoy. That is a silly place to park 1072. No stream tonight? Well, I'm live right now. Oh, no stream tonight, but nice to see you choose FP Road. Yeah, I went to do Alps, but then I realised I'm doing that tomorrow, so I thought, spread it out. And yeah, that's one platform I'll never be going on. Due to the fact I want to move abroad eventually. English. Right, well this is going to get me closer to level 277 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. Let me get this job logged and we'll get another one going. We have gained a new subscriber. I want to say a massive thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Oh, did I forget to log the last job? Whoops. Your barber literally gave you a long buzz, to be honest, much needed. You need to get your hair sorted. It was all messy in that. Yeah, I find that as well with my hair. When it starts getting long, it starts getting messy. And mine in particular, when it gets to the bottom, it starts getting to the shirt to wear. It starts curling back up and it looks so silly. Oh yeah, we're taking some vowels to Frankfurt. Let's pick up this job then. It's right in that corner spot again. There we go. Do any of my family members tune into my streams? No. When I was streaming on TikTok, sometimes my girlfriend's husband would tune in. But apart from that, no. Well, there's a bit of a queue on it at the minute. Going quite late this evening. Yeah, I've been going a bit later more recently because I've had more people tuning in. And I'm like, well, if people keep tuning in, if people keep watching, I'll keep going. The average number of people watching has been going up. That's a double trailer. I'm a moron. I was thinking that extra trailer was a person. I stood there thinking, why are they not moving? Okay, it's another trailer. That's blimmin' why. And a big thank you to... I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Mr... Isn't that the yellow bus that's been driving me a few times this stream? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but a big thank you for the 10 PLN. Oh, Counter Tropical, it's a Polish currency. A massive thank you for that. It's very much appreciated. I just assumed you guys used euros. But yes, a big thank you for that support, very much appreciated. But yes, the yellow bus didn't... Yeah, it is the yellow bus guy. Yeah, he didn't hurt me. I just noticed we was driving together a few times, which was... I don't know if he was driving with me or was just a coincidence. But yes. A massive thank you for the 10 PLN super chat. It is very much appreciated. Oh, you've never used Duos? Well, there we go then. I'm learning something new every day, and this is one reason I like streaming, is you learn. But yeah, if you guys could hit the like button on that super chat, it'll be very much appreciated. Ooh, hang on. Uh, 10 PLN equals 2 British Grey Pound. A big thank you for the super chat. I'm going to now heart it on my side. But yeah, I never knew that about Poland. I just assumed, because it's like in the EU and that, they'll just use euros, so yeah, it's good to learn. Right, over this level crossing, I'm not sure if this is the one that is turned on or not, but we're over. No, it is the one, because it's just gone to red light, so we got over just in time. Known about, I'll keep my foot planted. I'm always nervous about going over them at speed, just in case I get sent flying or something. But we just got over perfectly fine, that's the main thing. Something going on ahead. Yep, Croatia trip has been cancelled. Reason is we was originally going to go with Uncle from Poland, but he's already there, so there was a miscommunication and you've been in Poland for 2 weeks instead. Alright. Well, at least you've got a replacement holiday if you want to count that. Welcoming Iran Plays. What do I do in real life? I mean for job. What, you mean on top of content creating? I do, well technically it counts as marketing. And I've actually, funny enough, applied for other things recently as well. In fact, I'm applying for something different next week. As well, just stuff that I can fit around doing YouTube, because growing on YouTube is my main priority. And we're about 85% to 90% of my awake hours is going right now. Originally it was 5 days in Poland. It just gets slowed down here. 5 days in Croatia, now 14 days in Poland. But you're not complaining because the journey to Croatia will be by car as well. Yeah, that'll be quite a trek. I've not applied for TMP staff roles recently. But I wouldn't say no one day. What is this guy doing here? I've got 22 tons, you're slamming on in front of me. Exactly that, tropical. Oh, is that what he did, Pip? Who was it? 1883. Yes. Welcome to the traffic jam, which will be for this fueling station, which is still quite bad at this time. I just heard you struggling, and by the time you saw... Hang on a minute, let me read that again. I just heard you struggling, and by the time I saw you were stunting it, and he was slamming the horn. Yes. Overtaking the busy part of the map. He seems to think that he has got priority the entire time. Oh, I was reading something, I didn't see that they had moved up. Yeah, so just some traffic here. And after being so desperate to overtake, he parks on the grass. And logs out. That guy in front of me is a subscriber of mine. Because I recognise the username. But yes, the Nightbot has posted a link to my Fantasy Premier League Mini League. If you are playing FPL this season, guys, make sure you do join. The more the merrier, as it makes it more competitive, which is exactly what we're after. And leave it to 274 to ask us a very silly question in chat. Everyone full well knows why there's a lot of traffic around here. Whew. We'll be out of this eventually. Just got to be patient. Something that White Bus had absolutely no idea about. No need. Young enough to horn spam equals not old enough for TMP. Welcome in Horror, have a nice stream. Thank you. We've just hit 4 hours of live. So we have been live for quite a while. A massive thank you to everyone who's been tuning in and supporting the streams. No need. Yeah. As we keep moving as well, I'd just like to remind you guys that I do have a Fantasy Premier League video pinned in the chat. If you haven't yet checked that out, please do consider doing so, as it would help the channel out a massive amount, so it'd be very much appreciated. I'm sure they could port over the services they did on the CD road. Fingers crossed that's what they're going to do to that one. And hopefully it's the one they did second, because I think that was the one that was working better. We just need to make sure you're not crossing a live lane to go in, and then that'll work perfect. I'm sure it's easier said than done, but a head start. Oh, definitely. And that's what we need. We need that done and the junction done. And then, as in the junction where Frankfurt is. Once them two things are done, the traffic will run a lot smoother. No need. It would be good to see one day them taking the horns. You know, like those who horn spam. You know, removing the option for them to use it. So when like they press the horn button, it does nothing. That would be amazing to see. And then when they go, oh, why can't I use the horn? Oh, somebody's oh, there's a bus overtaking again. Oh, well, you've just crashed then, haven't you? Yeah, apart from my very first report, not a single one of mine have been reviewed English. Welcome in, Orion. Good evening. And yeah, this road's definitely fun. It's got its pressure points, but overall, it's definitely fun. There's a bit of a queue of traffic going the other way. Also, I wonder how's the server looking now. Have we got a full server still? No. 3,275. That's still quite high though for 10 past 10. And geez, look at the state of that traffic going the other way. Wow. That's real. What is going on here? This is crazy bad. That is appalling. I'm glad I'm not sat in that. Oh my god. Just slam on then. Idiot. Absolutely no warning whatsoever then. Hazards on, braking stages, non-hard. Yeah, it is, it's not hard at all. Yeah, driving this slow truck for more than 4 hours has certainly been interesting. But now the server's getting quieter as the night gets later. We are starting to see people log out. So for anyone who's looking to drive long term now, you should get an easier run. Because soon, another hour, maybe an hour and a half, there'll be a lot less on the road. And then things will go through quicker. I'm not sure what that tool WA is that somebody's just shared in game chat. It's one I've not heard of before. Gonna slow right down for this bad corner. I've got 22 tons, so I don't want to bin it if I can really help it. We've had a few jobs tonight where I've not took any load damage, so it's been amazing tonight for that. Oh, hey up. They've closed the road at the junction. Bit of a weird time to do it when the servers are starting to go quieter, but they've done it either way. Always too late in the night. Exactly that. There was a good 2 hours that it should have been done. why have they waited? I'm running out of fuel. I need the next fueling station. But yes, why has it took them until 10:15 to do it? It's like throwing water on a fire that went out the day prior. Honestly, it is. That is just so weird. Isn't that the wrong way? No, it's not. Yeah, he was on the wrong side of the road for a moment. That's why he got me so confused. But yeah, bit weird of a time to do that, but you know. There you have it. It's a bit like giving advice to a bald person on how to not go bald after they've been bald for about 5 years. And I'm sure them two pilot cars shouldn't be having that as the tag, so it makes them like the game moderators. Or at least some shape or form of TMP staff. But yeah, Frankfurt coming up ahead. We're not far from it now. Oh, I need a fueling station as well. Looks like there's one in the city. Do I try to use that one? Oh, that's in the garage, isn't it? Might just fuel this up next time I drive it. Because when I take control of it, I'll be straight in the garage. So I might do that. So we're going ahead. And the Nightbot has just posted a link to my Fantasy Premier League Mini League. If you haven't yet done so, and you play an FPL, make sure you do join. We're trying to make the league as competitive as possible for this upcoming season, and that's why I've been promoting it so hard during my streams. But yeah, basically we're in Frankfurt now. Yeah, I'll fuel this up next time I drive it. Otherwise, I've got to cross live lanes, go in a fueling pump, fuel up, cross live lanes again to get into the company. It's too much faffing around. Just uncalled for faffing around, basically. But we are approaching our end company. Oh, you wonder when they're planning on the junction fix? Which junction? The Frankfurt one or this one we're coming up to? Just to double check. Yeah, the Frankfurt one. Yeah, I'm hoping that's going to be the first thing they fix, because that was having problems before the fueling station was. If the mods are having to manage it, then that's a big effort. I agree. Interesting username next to me, random person. I kind of like that. That's class. That. There we go. Coming into the company. They could do with moving the collision zone here back to the start of the company, and there is sometimes a drop-off point outside the company. They need to lock that so it doesn't get used. It's a good successor road. Yeah, it's not a bad one overall. It's like, I'm hopeful that both roads are going to stay busy, so then I can alternate between the two. It's one I'm going to keep an eye on long term. I just think it'd be better if we had two roads instead of one. But again, we'll see how things go. There we go. Traffic was quite heavy on that job, but we made it in the end, and we have got closer to level 277 here on the global cargo events profile. So with that, I can't really complain, can I? It's been a really, really good drive, and that's what we're after. Even if I am losing my voice now, because I've almost been live for 4.5 hours, and I've done non-stop talking, so it's no surprise that my voice is slowly starting to fail me. Right, well, it is time that I did wrap up this live stream. I would like to say a massive thank you to whoever who's tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, guys, make sure you have that like button. We're actually 1 like away from 30 likes, so a massive thank you for that one. If you're a first time viewer here as well, make sure you do subscribe and then hit the bell, as this will be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. If you've not yet done so, guys, please do take a look at the video that is linked in the pinned comment, as we are trying to grow the FPL content on this channel, and watching it even for a couple of minutes would help a massive amount. Anyway, this is the end of the stream. We'll be live tomorrow at 6 PM UK time on the Alps Road, so I'll see you for that one. Nice one, guys.